Hold on. Can you imagine I'm actually doing art today? Like, it's been forever since I've done actual art. For a stream. Where's Chi? Ebe. Well, he's not in here, so I was going to just switch to Chi Cam, but he's not where he was a second ago. He was playing with his mushroom right there. But no, he's nowhere to be founded. How dare he? Oh. So we'll just stay on this screen until like 4 minutes passes by. Let me turn down the music for me. So today we're gonna be working on some sketches for like a month-long art challenge. It's called Funguary. Oh my god. Nova, how'd you do that? What Nightbot say it was? Caps! Oh my gosh. Goob walk? What is that? Oh my god. It's adorable is what it is. See, I wish my style was a bit more chibi so I could do stuff like that in one emote. Because that'd be adorable for Peanut, right? But yeah, we're doing another month-long art challenge already. Feels like Inktober just, you know, stopped. Probably because it went into November a little bit for me this year. But we're only doing sketches today. We're not doing any finished pieces because I actually intend on finishing them digitally and making them into shorter form content. So that way I can kind of like do it wherever I am and not have to worry about actually recording it because Procreate records it for me. And sometimes Funguary is spelled with an extra R in there and sometimes it's not, so I just put how I feel like it looked better. So if you know it as Funguary, it's the same challenge. They spelled it both ways. So, by Feeful on Instagram and Tumblr. F-E-E-L-B... No. Feeful. I don't even know how to spell it. I spelled it earlier. I'm just gonna look it up on my phone because now I feel stupid. F-E-E-F-A-L. Having a dyslexic moment. I don't know how many years they've been doing Funguary. I know it's been at least 2. Because I saw it last year. Somebody did it last year and it seems like they did it before that too. But yeah. Knock isn't home today, so I have to take care of Peanut. And I'm probably gonna order some din din before I end the stream today. We'll see how early or late I decide to go. Oh, let me get rid of Gcam since it's still not in here. Let's see, not in here. How rude. How rooty tooty. Anyways, I'll show you the thumbnails. They're hard to see. Because I was not intending to really do this on stream, but then I was like, it's the 23rd. We need to get a move on. So there is a prompt list that goes along with it. And yeah, that's all I got. So these are my thumbnail ideas for the first 12. That's 12. There's 12 on here. 12 days. So they're in order for the most part, except for the last 3. And then here's the next set of 12. And then here's the last 3. These ones are not in order because I could not think of something for the Horn of Plenty, but they're calling it Trumpets of Death. See, the mushrooms have, like, different names. Let me see. What are they calling it? Trumpet of Death, but it's more commonly called Horn of Plenty. There was a couple like that. Like there's where's that one? It's there's one that's like more commonly called a peach or apricot jelly, this one. And they called the how many 3, 6, 9, so the 10th one. They called it Destroying Angel, I think. But yeah, they switch between common names and like scientific names. It was hard to find everything. I'll just put it that way. So yeah, we're not actually going to sketch on this page. I'll save this page for another time because I want to have 2 pages for each drawing, because sometimes when I want to do finished pieces, I do like the main concept on one page and then I draw little elements on the other page, especially when it has to do with digital art. Just in case I can't get what I'm conveying across in the sketch of like the whole thing. Do I have an example of that? I'm sure I do for the coloring books. Well, here's one from February last year, actually. I have like 3 pages of this one concept because I was trying to figure out poses and stuff. I did it again over here, and then I did it here. That's not exactly what I'm referring to, though. Like, do I even have anything? Oh, like here. When I did the Harvest Moon, I did like the initial sketch over here, and then I did a couple of different like things here. But that's what I mean, like I want to have 2 pages just in case I need it. And if I don't end up needing it, I'll just like scrapbook it or something. I've been doing a lot of front and back in this book, and I'm kind of shocked because the pages are so thin, you can see that washi tape right through it. So this is a pencil we're going to use today. It's a very brightly colored one. I have like a bazillion pencils. I'm trying to use them all before I buy new pencils, you know. It's not working. I'm gonna pull my pencil sharpener out. I'll try to remember to mute every time I sharpen my pencil, but we'll see. Because the sound is annoying. This sound is annoying too. Can you hear it? Can you hear the sound? It's my electric eraser. So anyways, basically what I've been doing is I've been using Pinterest a lot. And that's just been since Inktober. So I don't really understand it still. Let's go to the Veiled Lady one. Oh right, I wanted to do bamboo because it grows around bamboo. I have mushroom books that helped me along figure out what the mushrooms are. I have several because I like the mushrooms. So I'm gonna be sketching on the right page because it's my favorite side. I'm kidding. Just because it's easier for me to not have something over here. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what page I choose to sketch on. Sometimes I do the left, but I don't really want to right now. Might have my phone off to the side here. It might be annoying to see, actually, but we might zoom in a little, actually. Let's just do it now. Boom, zoomed in. You can't see the top and bottom of the sketchbook anymore, but we just... Like, I need to find the sweet spot. That's a little bit better. Oh, you can do a left and right one. I don't like the dragging the butt one. That's a little weird to me. Also, I want to show you guys, what is this? What is this one? That's an egg. I gotta figure out what this one's called because I need to know and I need to draw it. I need to make art of it. It's like I should find all the things that are egg in nature that aren't actually eggs. Like there's that jellyfish, the fried egg jellyfish. Oh my god, I left the veiled lady board. There it is. Sorry, I'll get to sketching soon. Trying to find... I took a picture of all the thumbnails just now. There we go. The concept for this is a... Ooh, I probably shouldn't have started with this one. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna go in any particular order with the sketches. I just know I should have like the first week done first, but you know, I'll just do whatever I feel in the moment. I don't typically draw characters that often anymore. I want to get back into it. It's like kind of a resolution, but not really. It's like more like whatever I feel like drawing. I don't do characters often anymore. I stopped doing that like by the time I started to stream. I don't know, it wasn't my calling anymore, but now I feel like it's coming back to me. I just one day had like the realization that I wasn't doing anything with the characters. Except for like putting them in pretty poses, and it's like, okay, well, this isn't very... I don't know. It wasn't a bad thing that I was doing it. It was just that I had always intended to make a comic out of my characters, and I just never got to that point, and I just was like, I'm never doing it. So maybe I'll move on to a different subject. And then I went to nature-y things. That's kind of where I'm staying. But I also want to do characters. I don't know, because I'm not a huge fan of doing fan art stuff, but I feel like I should, just because of the pressure of society making me feel like my art isn't worth anything, you know? It's hard to make sales when people don't already know you as an artist and you're doing original work. Not gonna lie, it's kind of like a sellout kind of mentality, but I need to earn a living. Just being real. But there's not anything that ever has interested me enough to feel like I want to draw that. There's been a couple of exceptions, like there's some Steven Universe stuff I did. There was some Zelda stuff I did. See, even Zelda, my beloved Zelda, did not make me want to do fan art that often. I'm trying. The concept is just like a pixie fairy thing. I'm sorry. The mushroom is veiled lady. But yeah, the concept is a pixie fairy thing. Wearing a mushroom as a hat. Wearing the veiled lady cap. Really. And then the veil will just like around. Oh my god. Is my sketches hard to see? Should I press down? Should I make it impossible to erase? I thought about sketching in color today too, and I knew that was a bad idea. I was like, they couldn't see the last time I sketched in color, so let's not do that for the stream. Because honestly, I would prefer to sketch in my cool erase. But again, I have a bazillion of these pencils that I need to use. So anyways, the veiled lady appears in bamboo forests. That's what I remember from that brief reading I did about it. So there's gonna be some bamboos in the background. Like so. I drew bamboos once before. I drew them twice. When should she? No, people haven't said anything. Nova, get on that. Tell people. Yeah, they were supposed to tell Knock, I think by the end of December, and like nobody that anything? We could probably send out the coloring book stuff because the Redbubble stuff and the like journals and coloring books are not coming from us. They're coming directly from Redbubble, Amazon. Okay, so we got some bones here. We got the bones of this, so let's move into the details. You want your chi mug? I understand. I want a chi mug too. We're probably gonna put in a Redbubble order soon because I need things. Like, I want a new hoodie, but I want like a super baggy hoodie. Like the one I'm wearing right now, it's a pullover, doesn't have a zipper or anything. That's fine. It's not the issue. It's that I feel like the size is ran smaller. You want your mug because you want your coloring mug. I understand. Man, do I remember how to draw a people? I know I never did this cross thing, so I don't know. I guess I don't remember how to draw a people. I kind of wanted it to be like a cute little nose. I'm not good at that. I'm one of those, my noses are always from the side. Or they get a Mario nose. That's how it is. The peoples. A fairy? So the noses always look like that. Okay, here, let me draw it in a little bit darker so you can actually see what's going on here. My noses always look like that because that's what my nose looks like in real life. Looks like a cuter version of the Mario nose, what I'm told. I want like the nose to be like pointed up though. This is where we're gonna be the whole stream, at the nose. It's been a long time, let me tell you. When's the last time I drew people? I think it was probably Inktober. Let's go to my Instagram and find out. I'm not stalling, you're stalling. What? Who said? Does a hand count? I don't think so. Oh wait, does a centaur count? Does this count? Not a face. I guess it doesn't count. It's not a face. That's the part I'm working on right now, is the face. Oh my god, where is it? I know I drew Link. I'm not talking about my chibi style either, obviously. Okay, wait, we got Vampire Girl. The phone blaring out. Stop it. Well, I tried. That was in 2020. 4 years ago. And here I thought the last thing I drew was Link. Let me see where that is. Oh, I drew the Ring Fit family. Oh my god. I forgot about that. That's on my YouTube. That was like 2020 as well. In February. Time for a redo. Wow, I did a lot of things in February, I'm realizing. And then I tried to do like a Inktober elves instead of Inktober, so there was like people there. That was probably also, oh, that was 2019. So yeah, it's been a while. Yep. I did Mermaid. Wait. Yeah, it's just been a time since I've drawn people. I don't think I've, other than the Ring Fit, I don't think I've drawn people digitally at all, other than my chibi style. Alright, I know I'm like going over the same lines over and over again, but that's how my sketches usually are. This is why I cut it out a lot when I do sketch portions of my videos. Dear God. I don't want it to be a long nose. I want her to be small. I should probably round that off. I want her to be a little bit small. Smallish. Oh my God, I don't know how to draw anything anymore. It's been a while. That's my excuse. That's what I'm gonna keep saying all stream. It's just been so long. That I cannot remember how to do. I should probably make the shoulders not so broad too. I have this habit of drawing like my kind of characteristics. I have broad shoulders. I have small nose. Small Mario nose. Alright, I need to pull this into me. I think I might actually want to raise my chair a little so I can see over this and not like from a skewed angle. I can. Where's Chi? Chi, come in here. I feel like I need Chi. I need Chi in my life. He's just not here. He needs to distract everyone while I become perfectionist over nothing. Over something that I could probably make better in the digital process. Do I usually do this? Oh my God, how do I draw eyes? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I actually don't think I do this though. I do this for animals, so I don't do this for people. But we'll see if it'll work. Keep the eyes relatively similar shaped. I keep looking up to the screen because it has a top-down view. Making sure they're even. They're kind of far apart. Should I have the eyes even open? To do something like closed eyes, make it mysterious? Maybe we should. Maybe like partially open. Like glowing eyes or something coming out. That'd be cool. Like a ghost. A ghost. I'm not trying to get around drawing eyes. What? We have the people who are afraid to draw hands and stuff, and then I'm over here like, I don't like drawing eyes where people can see me doing it. Trying to decide if I want the eyes open or closed. I think it'd be interesting to have like a little bit of a glowing effect. Also, we need to obviously have really long and luscious eyelashes. Oh no, Peanut is barking. He does that. Alright. Alright, we got something. We got something happening. There's something. Alright, let me write that down. Glowing eyes. Hello. Okay. Yeah, thank you for blurring my camera. Yeah. Is that where you're gonna stay? You're gonna stay right here. You wanna stay right there. Oi. Not control it. He is cat. Right now I got the camera. Sketchbook straight? No. I don't know, let me see if I can get him on the webcam without, like, having 10 screens happen here. Probably can, actually. Yeah. Hello, why is it blaring white on your face again? Look, you can see the laptop and you can see the monitor. Gee, you need to get in a better spot. Yeah, what is that? What's on my desk? What is— oh, that's the diamond paint thing. That's not on the desk. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. No, you cannot chew on the eraser. It's bad for kitty. It is. It is bad for kitty. It truly is, I think. I'm assuming. Making assumptions. Okay. Can you sit there? Hold on. Will you sit there, over there, in that spot right here? Right here, just— it's a good spot. He's like, no. Why would I do that? What if? Or what if? Or like, whoa. Okay, let's draw this. I'm trying to decide on— I don't want, like, the ears to point down. I can give her like a fairy kind of look to her. Maybe I should get her more of like a furish texture. I know what you're gonna do, and you cannot do that. There. He was about to smack that mushroom vacuum right off. How dare he? I think this ear is a bit thicker than the other ones, so let's— I don't know. I don't hate the fur, but it's like, is that really— well, it doesn't— it's not that this doesn't look like that, it's just weird. Right? But you might not even be able to tell— ooh, no. That they're fluffy once we get the veil part going. I also don't know the insides of the ears as well as I used to. I don't know, I'm going for something very fantasy, if you couldn't tell. I'm like, what brand is this? Pentel Click Eraser, okay. Not sure if I like it. I have had them for years. Like, I don't use these ever, because these are rock hard. And they were probably from the dollar store. Now I can't flick Chi because your booty is right where my hand is. What? Great, great. Now everyone can see like triple, double, quadruple of this. It's like, I don't care. I am cat. Oh, wow. Why is that crooked? Oh, now you sit up? Oh no, why are you so crooked? Why are you crooked? isn't it? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have ears. Yeah, obviously. We're gonna have hair blocking out part of the ears anyway, so I shouldn't be so focused on how they connect to the head. They're also too far down, I just realized. Because your eyes and your ears line up. Oh wait, no, it's your eyes and your nose. Okay, they're perfect then. So your ears start where your eyes, the top of your eyes are, and they end where your nose is. Typically. That's what we were taught in school. Long time ago. Okay, I want to look more at my pin board here. Let's perfect the shape that we want. Gee. Like, stop. I live here. What's that? Heard a noise. Sounded kind of like a door vacuum sound. Heard it again. Peanut? I know ain't nobody breaking into here without Peanut sounding off, you know. Thought maybe it was Knock or something. She's not home, by the way. Why today is so dramatic and I'm starving and dying, as usual. Should I write on here for the thumbnail veiled lady in like big letters or something? Like sideways? Can I reach around the mic? Or won't? Holy crap, I did it without schmack-a-lacking it. Let's hope I spell it right on the first try, guys. Okay, sorry, excuse me, sorry, gotta just get in here, thank you. Maiden's Veil? Is it not the veiled lady? I think it's called the veiled lady, right? Oh my god. I before E except after C. Is that not correct? Hold on. Having a crisis. I don't want to sound dumb. Sound dumb? Look dumb? One of them. Veiled lady. Mushroom? Food. Yeah, the I is after the E. Why does this rule never work? It's still happening. I might have to go check it out. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go check out what the sound is because it's concerning me. Where's the mouse? There it is. I'll be right back. If I scream, you know who to call. I'll leave the mic unmuted, just in case I do scream. Then I'll bring my phone. Okay, I'm back. I'm thinking it was the neighbors opening and shutting their car doors. The neighbors come and go a lot. Where are you? Where are you gonna sit? Hmm? Blanky. This over at his leaf. He tore the jellyfish down again last night. I don't know why. Thank you. We don't need G-Cam up until he's in a spot. So. Anyways, I put this across here for, you know, the thumbnail. When people are looking through the videos to watch a stream. So people know what I'm working on. It's genius, right? I'm wanting to put my phone like right here, but I'm like, no, let's not. Never know what kind of text messages you're gonna get. So where should I put it? Like, annoying me. I can't find a spot for it where I can see it. Oh, that'll work. As long as Chi doesn't come back. Okay. What kind of hair? We need hair that's not gonna look like the netting. So maybe wavy is out. Maybe like straight hair. Yeah, because bamboo. That's my reasoning. Bamboo is straight. Right? What I'm going with, okay? I just want to know, is it gonna be like a team? Like all the pieces are where they should be? Or are we like thinking messy? Like I'm going across here. I don't know how fairy people live. Should we have... No, I don't think we should have bangs because... or fringe, whatever you call them. I grew up calling them bangs and they became fringe over time. Because of the cap here. That just wouldn't make sense to have too many straight lines in a row. What kind of clothes? Oh, I didn't think of that. Uh-oh. I was probably thinking it was more like less body showing. I also made the neck kind of long. Let's trim her first. Give her a trim. Before we do anything here. Plus she's got some wide shoulders. Just like me. We don't want that. Move the neck in a little more. Oh my gosh. I think like one of my least favorite things about certain art styles is how skinny they make necks. Like anime, for example. I watch a lot of anime, so it doesn't really bother me that much. But I don't like it when they like put these tiny little necks on characters. This bugs me. And how like I do like the bigger head look, but sometimes it's just too much where the head is huge compared to the body. And reality is the head is not super huge. That's better. I think that's a little bit better. I do feel like the shoulders aren't wide enough now, but it could be a me problem, and it could be also the mushroom cap is making her seem top heavy. Oh, did you pick a spot? Why are you covered in dust? Where are you getting it? That was a... I guess it's time to vacuum. I think he's getting it from rolling around playing with his, like, one thing. Oh, wait, it's not on that. Like, put it on. Jesus. Oh, I look at you for a second, you're like, hello? Awake? I feel like her head's coming out too far, too. I don't think it's gonna matter once I put the hair on, though. What kind of thing should you be wearing? I don't know. This is why I don't want to draw characters anymore. It's because I'm not good at the fashion part. I can't, like, think of interesting or unique designs for clothes. Maybe we'll do something more like this and have it, like, just like a draping kind of dress, I guess. Oh, can't forget that sweet collarbone. How dare you? Boy. Do something. Are you serious? You are not coming up here. No! Oh my god, he's coming up. Move my stuff. Preemptively. Go on. Do what you want. You're gonna anyways. Okay, here's the deal. You can't be in the way of the sharpener, though. And you can't sit on the sketchbook either. Forgot about that. No, don't do it. The way you fall. Oh my god, Chi. Look at that. You have a fuzzball in your ear. Yeah, I think I need to vacuum because he's like picking up some like fuzzballs and stuff from somewhere. I'm assuming it's from the rug. There's only 2 rooms with carpet. Do I want the arms to be just straight down? Do I want her to be just like holding herself? I can't even see what I'm talking. Jesus. Like. Maybe it makes it kind of sad, right? Like she's holding herself. I feel like her shoulders aren't wide enough. I'm back at the shoulders. Maybe just make them a little bit, just a little bit wider. Maybe a little like picked up, like a shrug. She's holding herself. Look at that feet. I know, such a nice one. Right on top of the mouse, so he could end the stream at any moment. Stop it! I'm not letting you chew on erasers. That would be irresponsible. The desk is gonna shake when I erase. It's because it's not firmly against the wall. It's not the camera. It is the desk moving. I'm working on it. I need a pool noodle. I'm gonna wrap it around the edge of the desk. The thing is, pool noodles are only out in the summertime. So, get that eye crust. What's wrong with you? Having crusties in your eyes? Like, gosh. Going up to my stream with crusty eyeballs? I don't think so. I feel like the wrinkles in the dress kind of gets rid of the shrug. So. Excuse me? What are you doing? I don't want to like do this so I can straighten out the camera. I guess that's fine, yeah. It's like on the very edge of the camera. Anyways, the eyes are supposed to be kind of open and glowing, so it kind of looks like she's wandering through. One bean, please. Give the bean. Give it a B. A B. I'm trying. So maybe some of her hair should be like picked up, but she's like walking, right? Like. Just like wisps. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sick of you. Oh my god, rainbow beans. See what I mean about the barking? There's no way anyone would come over here with all that barking. I have a feeling a lot of like the wrinkles and stuff are gonna go away once I put the veil on. I'm kind of considering just doing the outline of the veil and leaving that to do digitally because I don't want to get confused where my lines are. This needs to be a bit more down. Like her, I don't know, should she have jewelry on? Gonna be covered by the veil. Like, having a moment here, like, everything's gonna be covered. I'm like grabbing my own arm here to see how my hand would rest. I'm going for like the thumb being wrapped around the arm here, but I think I drew the knuckle too far up for that. I'd like push the arm in some more. Maybe more up too. You know, like pull this out closer to me, I think. I want it where my phone is sitting, but she keeps jumping over here where I want my phone to sit. There. I like how the shoulder looks. I can't get it to look the same here. Like, do I want the shoulders to be protruding a little bit forward from the chest and dress area. I don't really want there to be irises, but I'm afraid I'm gonna forget that I want the eyes to be slightly open because of how I drew it. Maybe we could do like a long glove thing. It just doesn't make sense to have like the gloves be tight when the dress is so kind of like loose and drapey. Unless we have like an underneath tight layer. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe it's like transparent, but I think that might be too much for the veil part. Have like a sheer like top, I guess. To go with the gloves. I wanted everything to be white. I'll just have to remember that. Alright, let's draw the hair. Just drawing a few flyaways. Oh, eyebrows. I forget about eyebrows. No wonder she looked weird. Eyebrow is up higher than the other. Just throwing a little bit of the hair in front of the ear just because I don't like how it looks right here. Erase. Alright, so we don't need no more. Have a tiny bit of a flyaway happening. Okay, let's draw this mushroom cap in so we can move on to the background element, which I hope doesn't take too long. Oh no, we have one of those wrinkly type of mushrooms. That's maybe hard. Alright, we're gonna draw squiggles. Start from here. And connect and erase lines and such. I'm gonna make sure they're protruding a little bit off the edges here. Oh, you're gonna sit at the bed? Oh, where the light is blaring in? Really? Okay, it's fine. I'll move the camera closer to him. This might get a little complicated. So I don't like this line anymore. Get rid of it. This is probably not even going to be exact to like the digital version, but it is nice to like fill it in. Alright, cool. Well, this part is a little bit... I don't know what's going on here, so let's just add some... Yeah, okay. Alright, now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna move cheat cam. And I don't need that up. And then we'll be back. We were made to ride. You and I were first in line. Have to remember that my chair is up higher and cannot go under the desk or everything will fall. I'd rather not spill my coffee all over the electronics, thank you. Alright, let's see how that looks. Oh, perfect. I don't know how I got it to be dark. Uh-oh, things aren't making him blare. That's great. I'm gonna drink some coffee while we wait for the break to be done. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I was shocked. I don't know what he was barking at. He keeps poking his head out the window. Might have to turn our camera on to him so Knock can yell at him. Okay. Still not happy with the outfit. But maybe that's a digital me problem. Let's draw these bamboos in before I put any details on here. So I'm thinking like some misty thing happening here. And I can better portray that with a brush in Procreate. Sharpen my pencil real quick again. Listen, the more times I sharpen it, the shorter it gets, and then that means that there's less of a pencil. And less pencils means less pencils. Okay, so the ones that are thicker are going to be closer. Be prepared for the barking to start again. I just heard a loud bang outside. I should probably put like the notches in just so I know that that's a bamboo stalk there, because I have a feeling I'm going to draw all these lines in and I'm not going to be able to tell where there's not a bamboo. So should we have like one right here in front of her? Oh geez, I can't draw a straight line. I'm choosing to use this eraser even though I don't like it. Because one, I need to use it to get rid of it, and two, because the other one has an annoying sound it makes. Because it's an electric eraser, but I will use the electric one if it's something that I, like, can't pick up with that eraser. So these are not very, good drawings of bamboo right now. I'm just trying to make it so I want it to look like maybe she's walking down a path, so maybe we should like kind of lean them in that direction, like so this is like the opening here. Can you even see that? Oh my god. Yeah, you could. Hopefully. I don't know. So some of them are going to be straight up and then some of them are going to lean, I think. I want them to be thinner than this, though. Like, I need to... Because bamboos are not super thick. Well, some of them can be, but... That was my mistake when I drew it. Before I drew it. It's in my coloring book, even. I made them too thick, so it didn't look right. It looked, like, disproportionate to everything. We're also gonna have some leaves coming down from the top too, but I want to focus on where the shoots are gonna go. Stems? The trunks? What are they called? Are they the shoots? I don't know. I know it's what we eat. It's called bamboo shoots. I don't know. I don't know that much. Again, not super accurate. I'm just making sure I know that that's a bamboo and not a leaf. Some of them should be overlapping, right? Like it's coming out from behind. Because I think, I don't know if all of like bamboo species, are there more than one? I don't even know that. I know I've seen them grow like super tight together and I've seen them grow like spaced out apart too, but I know bamboo grows fast. That's all I really know about it. We will do one diagonally right here. Maybe have like a couple like out in the middle of the path. I don't know how to portray that really. I don't know if I like that that one's like crossing behind them. So I might get rid of that lean on it. Like, crossing in front is fine, I think. Another one in here. Like, maybe I kind of want her to look more like a spirit, too. Maybe she has her own, like, mist following her. Along with, like, the mist that's coming through the bamboo, like fog. Really. And we need some leaves happening. The leaves seem to look like they happen at the little thingies, the separate-y thingies. I don't know. Very scientific here. Maybe I'll just draw the leaves on this because I'm gonna end up erasing a lot of the work I just did. So let's put an example of the bamboo over here. Really make that so the sharpener is closer to me, but caught behind something. I should also practice the veil texture too. Well, let's go ahead and draw like a little patch of bamboo. Then I want a really thick one right here. Like, what? I see that I already, like, I'm like, why didn't I draw these things on here? Okay. So... they seem to protrude a little bit out from the bamboo section. It does look like they're kind of like squeezed in there. I don't know how to describe that. What I mean here. I've got this texture on them. Reminds me a little bit of like a ear of corn texture that's still wrapped. Maybe I can push up a little bit here. And it looks like the leaves come out of these, like, divider things. Trying to really figure out how these leaves look. It looks like they kind of gather at the end. Like skinny. Keep on bending that other page. Looks like the sections can be like longer than what I'm drawing them too, like way longer. But it seems kind of like mostly even. I'm like just looking at Pinterest. Sorry, I'm trying not to just sit here and scroll too much. Just want to make sure I'm seeing everything. Yeah, I'll try to make the sections a little bit bigger this time. It seems like their leaves, like the branches for the leaves, always kind of go upward for the most part. Until I guess it gets to the top where it kind of like starts to lean down, maybe. Alright, let's practice the veil part. Let me make sure I save this image I just used into Veiled Lady. Okay. Should I have it boxed off or should I just do it? I don't know. So it's almost like a honey hive pattern, but not super sharp, more organic. Let's draw the bottom of the cap here. Like kind of comes out. Like let's have definite like edges to follow. Okay. Ew, I'm smooching it. Ew, ew, ew. You guys let me use that eraser for a whole second. Ew. Okay. So maybe I should draw like the shapes. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it is if I draw like the shapes inside the outline so that way I can like follow. I'm gonna have to make the holes really big to see her through it. I could maybe blur it a little in Procreate. We'll see when I get there, kind of deal. Should I have a fold in it so I can like practice what it looks like with a fold? I'll probably not have so many of the tiny ones in between because again I want it to be big enough where we could see most of the... I'm doing a clean. Where we could see most of like the little pixie berry. They do seem to get a lot smaller at the edges. Not that we can see the edges of veil. We could put it in there. Like, you can't see what I'm pointing at. I just realized. Never mind. We'll get back to that idea in a second. Yeah, I should, like, I'm gonna, like, do it with a slightly lighter hand, but I should also do, like, the background, because, like, it goes in a circle This is kind of how I draw water now I'm looking at it. Might not be able to see some of the lighter pencil lines I'm doing. And like the backside doesn't, oh, we should draw the stalk then. It doesn't matter that much because she's gonna be covering most. But there is gonna be like some overlap. Okay, let me use this then. Yeah, like, let's see a little bit of the edge through some of them. All right. You're craving those sausage patties you get at hotel breakfasts? Is it like a special brand or something? Anyways, I think I might want to put like an end, maybe some folds. To her veil there. I think the sketching is done for this. Let me just put the date. I guess I'll put the year because I'm not actually sure. When I last dated this, and I want to make sure I know when the new year started. I guess it would be like right here. Okay, veiled lady. We got a sketch done for that. So let's move on to another one. Okay, the next one is Chicken of the Woods, and I was not happy with this concept. But I guess they're like, they grow on trees. They're a shelf type of mushroom. I think I must have read that they can grow on plum trees because I picked out a plum tree. But yeah, they're like the bright orangey colored mushrooms you see on the trees. They're very common. Well, I wouldn't say very common, but they're common. So let me start by sharpening my pencil. And then writing it sideways again. I guess chicken's a bit of a longer word. Oh god. Alright, we'll put of and the in the same spot. Yeah, sizzly does sound good though. They're like Wawa's breakfast sandwiches that you can pick up from the hot station. I think somebody else calls theirs sizzlies too, so I can't be like just Wawa has them. I know Dunkin' has refreshers, but so does Wawa. I don't know who had it first. I don't really care. I typically go to Wawa and not Dunkin'. This is my mic, that shadow there. So you understand why I hit it all the time. It's in my hand space. I don't know. Oh my god. We're still waiting. Is that oh my god, I got some graphite all over my fingy somehow. Does this have it on there? Did I go like this? And like, I don't know. How did that happen? Was it the eraser maybe? Anyways, a plum tree. Let's go ahead and start doodling. I'm trying to decide on if I want the whole tree, if I want like the lower half of the tree, if I want something. Let's start drawing the whole tree. We'll see how I feel about it. Cause they're kind of like towards the, well, I mean, like they're kind of usually at the base. They're not really. They kind of go up the tree. My plum tree might suspiciously look like a peach tree at first. Because when plums and peaches aren't colored, they kind of look like the same fruit. And apricots. Apricots are kind of like in between plum and peach, to be fair. This tree got some shape. Another one. See, when it comes to like nature-y things and not characters, they might the sketches might go a little bit faster, but when it comes to like drawing the characters, I might struggle a little bit, so we can zoom right through some and then like sit there for a while for other sketches. I want this to be a little knot in the tree, and I want that to be a little knot in the tree. I want that to be a little knot in the tree. Like it lost a branch or something along the way. And here comes the chicken of the woods. Hold up. Let me go back to the chicken of the woods. So here, what they kind of look like growing up a tree. We do have these kind of trees around me. I keep saying that. I don't live in the swamp anymore. I miss it. I miss the swamp. So I could have drawn one of those trees. I just didn't want to keep drawing the same comfort trees, you know? I feel like I always draw like the same exact trees. I'm sitting here like, this does look like a figure of a person, and I'm kind of like, do I want to make it a tree person? Do we want to do that? I don't know. Undecided so far. I feel like the way I draw the oysters are not that different from the way I draw the chicken of the woods. So I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure they're more like scalloped, maybe. Oh my god, is there a turkey tail too? I can't remember. There might be a turkey tail. Darius! Thank you for the resub, Darius. Go get some peaches in chat to celebrate. And did you stick it? Alright. We gotta start using the rest of these. We only got 2 left after this, after Darius here. Brian, I am coming for you. Oh, blame Brian. Do you think Brian says his own name silly? How would it be? Brian? I don't know. Brienne? Maybe? Quick, somebody who has a resub. Put Brian in it. Alright, here you are. Thank you for the continued support. I do appreciate it. Yes, don't forget our theme this month is donuts because we all did not do our diets. I want to be like, I haven't even started my diet. I have started to eat healthier. I just haven't been cutting back the calories though, I feel. Because I always do one thing. There's always like one thing that puts me over. It's usually like a soda or a blondie. The blondie puts me over by a lot. The soda just a couple. But like for the soda, it's like I just want something that isn't water because that's all I drink all day. I'm still considering turning this tree into a people, like a character. I'm pretty sure that's how the Funguary thing all started, was people, I don't know if I'm saying their name right, wanted to do mushroom characters. But it's kind of evolved into being like generically. Uh-oh. Brian. Brian, why you no speak? Do I only have it set for subs? Thank you for the 100 bits, Darius, though. Can we get some arts in chat? Arts and uwos in chat to celebrate. Ethiopia needs to get Brian say Brian, but Brian is going to say Brian normally because he's Brian. Meanwhile, Darius is fair game to be a dick about it. I Must have turned that off so people couldn't share just like one bit and get a message read out loud. I'm gonna get you another sticker though. You deserved a sticker. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can have this little baby blue one. So cute. Your name is literally gonna be bigger than the donut. No penny span. Yeah. Where did I? Oh, here. What color are we writing in? We're writing in the green section, so let's make it purple. What? Through that. Yeah, it's dangerous. Maybe don't try to figure out what he talks for. Only dollar bills like a nudie dancer. There's your tiny little donut. So cute. Like how I just have everything in a drawer now. It's so much more convenient. I did some like reorganizing and cleaning. You'd think I would be like organized and cleared because I moved not that long ago, but I was kind of just shoving things in places. I also, like, to be fair, for the drawer system, I didn't take anything out of the drawers. I literally moved it with everything in the drawers. I just had it, like, wrapped. Because that's the easiest way to transport that kind of stuff. It's already in a drawer, just wrap it up. I'm putting a lot of these chickens on our plum tree here. I almost want to put like a chicken in the tree. Would that be unusual? A chicken in a plum tree? Maybe it's like a statue. Indicate that this is the chicken of the woods tree. I still can't get over that this looks like a chest and that looks like a butt. Like, that's why I'm like, let's turn it into a character after I just had a hard time drawing a character. Maybe we'll have like a little leaf growing out of here. Like it's starting new. Let me get the eraser to erase that mark. Bring it in a little. Put a mushroom. What is the, hold on, what is my, I'm pretty sure I have a turkey tail coming up. I just want to make sure it's different. Is there a turkey tail now that I'm looking? I swore I looked it up. I'm like, wow, that's like so vibrantly colored. That's not what I thought it was. I'm just gonna look through my feed here. Honestly, I cannot wait until we get to the enoki because I want to draw a bowl of ramen. I could have sworn there was a... Yeah, there's a turkey tail. It is after the basket one. Bill Page, turkey tail. Okay. So yeah, they're gonna be different then. Alright. I was concerned. I might skip around after I do the enoki. I don't know. I definitely want to do the enoki today. I can't remember what I wanted to do for the spotted court. That one's after this one. Hello. Oh, I really like that one. This is a froge. Sticking its head out of a puddle. Okay. So the moral is one that I'm not super excited to do. I've drawn a scene of marl mushrooms before, so I'm kind of just like not super interested in drawing it again. But they often appear in, not often. When you find them, they're more likely to be in abandoned apple orchards. That's what it was, where I got the apple idea from. Alright, let's go. Let's stop stalling here. Back to our chicken of the woods. Lettuce, tomato, and bacon draw a chicken statue. I'm kind of liking that idea now, so we might move this branch a little bit more out of the way. It'll be like, this is the chicken of the woods tree. This is where you harvest them and share them with your people. Apparently it's called chicken of the woods because it can taste just like chicken when you cook it. But I'm wondering if it more like, I've never had it before, but I wonder if that more means you can kind of control its flavor like you can chicken, not necessarily that it tastes like chicken. As you know, chicken has so many different ways to have it and serve it. It's like the most diverse, I guess. Like it has the most diverse entrees for it. And whereas like steak, it basically always tastes like steak, you know? I mean, it's delicious, but it can taste like many things. Also, what kind of chicken are we drawing? Are we just drawing an egg? An egg-shaped chicken? Like... let's do a little bit of a stylized chicken. I don't want to draw like a chicken. It would be a little bit weird having kind of semi-realistic... I guess it's not that realistic. I'm not drawing super realism or anything. But I like the egg shape idea. I just gotta build off of that. I kind of like how Slime Rancher's chickens are. Let me look up Slime Rancher chicken. What are they called? Slime Ranch. Oh, let me go to the actual search. Hold on. Hens? What are they called? I know I never end up calling them what they're called. Yeah, like how they look like a puff. But not quite that. Not quite like they're about to explode look. I have drawn a round chicken before. I did it for my Zelda button set. They're hens. That's what I thought. I like the idea of super rounded. Super rounded look. Also like the idea of the egg look. Maybe we can make the head more egg. And the body more round. Like a... We need to draw something else here because it's not looking good. This looks like a weird pigeon. It's Maybe we don't do that. Do we want to do a forward? Do we do like an angled one? Angled look, perhaps? Oh, and this is just a duck. No, let's angle a little bit more forward and less sideways. The comb makes it, like, obviously a chicken. Being a little bit off screen here. I'm gonna make it a bit more round head, though. Maybe have a fake nest that's, like, roosting in. We also gotta make it look clearly like stone or something. You know, I drew a rooster once. It's in the coloring book too, isn't it? Brown chicken, rotisserie chicken. I do miss my chickens, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was the one who was taking care of them when my mom got sick. When they were eating so good and they were laying their eggs all the time, and then I moved out and it sounds like they're not laying as often, and I'm kind of scared they're not getting fed every day. Can't really control them though. He's doing his best. Being more majestic, like a mohawk. Did I do the round eyes?
CZ just subscribed for 49 months.
Thank you for the resub, Izzy. Can we get some peaches in chat to celebrate? What did it say? What? How did it say your name? It was so low for me that I couldn't hear it this time. Oh, jeez. Grab it. My hand forgot how to hand again. ZZ? Okay. Alright, we're in green, so let's write in purple again. Thank you for your continued support. Here you are. We only have one more donut on the strip left. And then we can move on to these donuts. These right here. And maybe some of these. We'll see. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Right out here being bully. I forgot to put this away. Would help. Oh, we don't need the cat on anymore. Jeez, let's not run the battery dead. I'm trying to remember, do they all have bottom wattle? I think they do. Pretty sure they all do, yeah. Hello. What is already 4? Do the blushy? I'm trying to decide on if I'm doing round eyes or oval eyes. Okay, we're gonna put some texture on our hen here. I just hope that I remember that I want it to be like stone. Like a statue. Let me write it. Stone chicken. Like that. Go. I still can't not see the person in the tree I made.
Here we go.
Maybe if we add the plums and stuff. Save this image to... Is this in alphabetical order? It is. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull up my plum tree. I don't know. Just, they're in bunches. I don't know how to tell how they grow, to be honest. Have I drawn the plum in the fruit series yet? But some floating ones, like you can't even see the branches, I guess. I feel like these plums are really big. And some leaves sticking out. I don't think I have drawn the plum. Did I ever plan on drawing the plum? The next question, I guess.
Invincible.
There needs to be something in here. Maybe just like the nest is peeking through. Alright. It is now time for a break. Now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks, and we'll be right back. I gotta go get Peanut his medicine. I'll be right back too. man. I saw there was a cat outside. Huddled up next to the house next door. Like, it's too cold for cats to be outside. Nothing I could do about it, though. I don't know how Peanut would feel about strange cats. Hopefully it's the neighbor's cat. I don't know. I know they have a black cat. I don't know if they have a, like a... I think it's a brown tabby, but it looks gray in the light it's in. I haven't seen this particular cat before, but it might have been the one that was, like... being chased off by the other gray cat that lives around here. Oh, chibi leg. Did somebody order a chibi leg? When she's like, don't talk about other cats. I'm looking up some more plum tree references. Like, yeah, they kind of just like grow right off of the branches. They don't like have an offshoot or anything. They almost like grow in lines. That's crazy. Is that a plum tree? I don't know. I'm not convinced that this is actually. I think I need to... Sorry, I'm gonna use sanitizer real quick, because even though I washed my hands still smell like Peanut's, pill pocket. Sometimes you just gotta sanitize. Know about all the little cuts on your fingers you didn't know about. Where did I put my rings? I took them off. Where did I put them? Oh, in my pocket. Okay. I don't know. Should I just draw like another branch over here? To get more stuff in this spot? I guess. I kind of feel like it needs something around it. Like, let's draw some tall stones. Like, maybe this is an offering tree, and these is like remnants of an offering. I don't know, I'm not sold on this idea. I just feel like it needs a background, and I'm not a huge background person, but I just feel like some of these illustrations need a background. I also meant to draw some of the flowers. Maybe we could like frame it with some of the plum flowers. And we could have some just falling down casually. I don't know what the plum flower looks like. Hold up. I did a minute ago, but I forgot. Oh, it looks like... What is this? This is not a plum flower, is it? It looks like a peach one, just a different color. Do all fruit flowers just look the same? I don't know. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. You just have some leaves falling down or something. You like my drawing? Thank you. I'm alright. I'm not super happy with how this one's coming out just yet, but maybe I should draw some standalone chickens of the woodses. Make myself feel better. And then it kind of has a ring. Not perfectly even, but where it's like different colors. I'm like, what if we had... Then I'd have to move them, but... What if, like, it was more like the tree with the chicken in it? And, like, the stone things on either side of it also had chickens? Or something? Like, maybe we should zoom out a little over here on this image for, like, the final. Or we could just have it so, like, they're only halfway in frame, and we're focusing on the tree. That might be okay. Draw some plums up close and their leaves. I happen to pick a more red kind of plum. So I guess I should stick with looking at images where the plums are more red. For my tree reference. I'm guessing I thought it like the red plum would look better with the orange mushroom. So I just like draw a branch going across. This is the problem, is that this side keeps folding up under my elbow here, so let me pin it down. Okay, that should hopefully work. And then leaves are just like regular old leaf, typical leaf shape. You know, I never like really knew or cared about how leaves like grew off of branches. Like, how do they decide where they poke out? Right? Like, how do you... I don't know. I'm not a leaf, I wouldn't know. I think maybe I should draw some of these arms a bit thinner, like this one. I don't know, it might be fine. Purple leaf plum tree, what? Anyways, yeah, their flowers basically look the same as like peach blossoms, so interesting. Do all, like, I'm guessing most fruit trees kind of look like their blossoms look similar. Is there anything else? We'll save this image, hold on. Is there anything else I should practice? Like, do I need to practice the bark of the tree? I feel like plum trees have kind of their bark, right? got like a little bit of flakiness to it. Let's give us some kind of texture, right? Like, can't just be bare. Like the particular one I was referencing has like a lot of spore, green mold. I forget what that stuff's called on the tree. Kind of like, I don't know. I feel like moss is the wrong word for it too, but I don't know. So anyways, let's move on to the next one. I feel like we didn't do a lot of planning over here, but that's okay. We don't need to every time. Okay, so the next one is the something with the frog, remember? It should be the spotted court. Here, this is what it looks like if you don't know. It's a purple mushroom and it has spots on it. Wow, who knew? That's what it would be called. I think these are the ones that are like found in wetlands or like swamps. That's why there's a frog in a puddle in my concept thumbnail. So this image actually might like not even need the whole page. Okay, let's water line. This is like a close-up, like super close-up. Oh my god, am I putting myself through a frog again? Remember that time? There was 2 of them now. There were 2 times I couldn't draw frogs. I didn't even pick out what kind of frog, I just drew like a generic looking frog is the worst part. Probably not the best idea. Oh, we gotta write what we're working on for the thumbnail. What is it called? Spotted court. Is it 2 T's? Oh man. I feel when you can't remember how to spell a damn thing. You know, I only get this pressure whenever I'm doing it in front of people. I'm not even sure if I should rely on the prompt list telling me the right spelling, because I spelled funguary 2 different ways. These are like my favorite thing. If you haven't gotten the Sharpie creative markers, you should definitely try them. I don't even have a frog in the Pinterest board. Lord. Okay, this is where the frog's gonna be. I'm gonna skip around to what I want to draw here. Maybe we'll have one that like fell over. Make it more interesting. Here's like bottom of the, oh god, what are they called? Stein? Whatever. The thing that comes out of the ground. Kind of want to see like the gills too for one of them, so we'll have another like fallen. They can't get up one over here. We want leaves to be like round. I'm guessing it's a, it kind of looks like oak leaves of some kind that are surrounding it. I don't know. I should really just go and grab my book that had most of the mushrooms I referenced. Surprisingly, my like handbook for mushrooms didn't have most of the mushrooms on this prompt list. It was my like cute little illustrated book that wasn't like serious that had all of them. There were some that I couldn't find like at all though. Honestly, the way I'm drawing these, they look like holly leaves. Not what I'm going for, but we need some leaf placement to happen here. Maybe I'm still working on this in the next 33 minutes. I'll go and grab my book to see what exactly it like grows near. I'm pretty sure it's wetlands. I drew a frog in a puddle. These are pretty like normal looking mushrooms. Nothing too special about them, just their little spots. Okay. Gotta draw a froge. Keeping out of the water. See if I can find a reference. What kind of frog should I even draw? Frog. Emerging. Why is it whenever I go to search shit, I'm not in the right section? Literally, no help. Thank you. Thank you for not doing a damn thing. I guess I could just look at the top half of a frog, like their head. Tree frog. Weird frog. Why are those the top searches? It's so rude. I just want like a normal-ish frog, I guess. With big old eyes. Frog water. This is how to use Pinterest. My gosh. Fountain? Frog water fountain? Is that a thing? This is probably the closest we're gonna get. Should I put like lily pads behind? I didn't want it to seem like it was a huge body of water though. This is crazy looking, first off. So let's put the froge back here a little bit. Help fill in stuff. Peanut working again. Ooh. Beans and naughty. I've only ever drawn a frog really good one time, and it wasn't even a frog, it was a toad. So maybe it's frogs that are the problem. Should I go for a more cutesy look for this one? Maybe I should to not feel so pressured to draw this frog. Jesus Christ. I just can't draw frogs. Like, we should just accept this fact. So I should stop trying to draw them, right? What should happen here? Let's go for a more cute version. Like, I want the point. Give me the point. I want the cheeks to be more protruding and chubby looking. I guess the reflection should be in the water too, right? Yeah, that would make sense. I feel like maybe the nostrils are just not center. Do we look up? Do we look forward? We stare you dead in the eye, like eyes? Like, I don't know. Chinese. I know the pupils are not actually round. Next thing. Forget what shape they are, of course. I can see that it looks dumb, okay? I can see it. You don't have to tell me. I can see it. Bring this closer. Now that we're not working on the bottom for a minute. Like, I want the eyes to be so big and cartoony, but I also want them to be cute. Puppy, how dare you? Come in here and pout. I don't really, like, look forward, but, like, am I going for realistic or am I going for cute? I don't know. What if I just erase the whole thing and start it over again? Like, I didn't like how big it looked, but also I want it to be big. I don't know. Stuck somewhere. It already looks 10 times cuter, and then as soon as I tried to put detail lines on, it's gonna be stupid. Like, I feel like it should be smart. I mean, the smile doesn't matter because it's gonna be like only the top part of the frog is out of the water. I'm trying to decide on if where is the skinny eraser? If I'm gonna do the slit kind of pupils, if I'm not doing pupils. I can also tell that these are not exactly the same shape. I will leave it like this. I think I'm like drawing a common frog is what I'm doing. I just don't know if that's what's gonna be around these mushrooms is the problem. And we'll just have some lily pads to fill in, even though I didn't want it to be a pond situation. But like, it's still bare. And I can't like make these mushrooms look any different kind of way. I think a lot of it's gonna have to do with how I color them because they're so simple. It's just how they look. Make sure I have some kind of reflection happening here. Make sure I remember to put one around the frog too. Be nice. I don't know what to do on the other side here. Maybe we don't have to do anything. Oh, we gotta do the leaves. Oh yeah, it's 16 minutes before the break. Wee. Oh, this is what I wanted. Oh my god. Like, should I put more frogs? Because we got a side view too. Let me look at the other one again. So it's like basically just reflected, but upside down. I almost feel like the water line needs to be up more, but I don't know. Because we're like kind of looking at the frog straight on, but everything else is a bit more aerial. Maybe I shouldn't think too much about this. What's the next word? Is the moral. Alright, let's see. I'll go and grab the book during the break. I just gotta remember to do it. I guess I'll put moral mushroom. I'll put moral mush. How about that? I have drawn these before. They're in the Flora and Fauna coloring book. I think I drew them originally for Inktober. I'm drinking some coffee here. And what is my thumbnail for this? I'll get there eventually. Is we see a basket in the morals and some apples in the basket. Okay. It's not like a full picture of the basket. It's like a halfway kind of deal. Well, let's push it more in, really. So, the hard part's gonna be basket pattern. I don't know how to draw that very well. I've done it a couple of times for my coloring books, but it was not easy. And then it is some... Should we kind of curve it? The C, the inside. Or at a slightly upward perspective, like we're sitting there. Need a handle. I feel like I've drawn this exact thing before. Totally not in one of my coloring books. I want to draw everything else before we start even thinking about... Oh, I didn't, first off, I didn't make this the right shape. Yeah, before we even start thinking about drawing the pattern. Okay. The break coming up in about 9 minutes here. I'm probably gonna take Peanut out. So the break might be a little bit longer. What is on my keyboard? Is that paint? Oh no. Anyways, we're thinking like morals are extremely rare and they're extremely expensive. So you're lucky if you find them. I like a couple apples side of the shoal here. Maybe put some like leaves on the ground for the apples too. From the apple tree, rather. Maybe I'll put like a ladder. Like behind the basket. Maybe like coming down a little bit, actually. So we can have something to look at right here. I'll hopefully be able to fix it to not look so flat, but we're not there yet. I want it to be like the picker has no idea what these mushies are. So they're just carelessly throwing the apples. Well, they're not throwing the apples, they're probably rotten or something, so that's, or they're not good enough. Or not good enough for the store. What kind of apples are we drawing here? Can we draw some pink ladies? Or maybe some Honeycrisp? I don't know, those are my two favorite apples. Pink ladies are a bit smaller than apple crisp. And then there's those like cute little round ones. I don't think I like any of those ones, but maybe we should have like what looks like part of the tree. Oh, can't even see what I'm doing. Part of the tree over here. The ladder to be leaning on it. You can't see what I'm doing again. This is the hard part about being so zoomed in. I'm hoping maybe I'll do like a grass pattern. I'm not like individually drawing all these stupid little blades or something. I don't know. Maybe when I fix up the ladder, I could add like a foot or something standing on the top bar that we can see. Like a sneaker. What do people wear when they pick apples? Anyway, so basically I kind of just scribble inside. Make it look like one of the morals. Alright, I think that's all I want to draw for right now before the break starts. We still do have like 3 minutes before it's gonna start, but I need to take Peanut out this time. So I don't want to waste too much time here. So I'll be right back. Now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snacks. And I'll be back after the break. All right, I think I must have left my books at my parents' house, so that's where I did a lot of the concept thumbnails. So I did bring in one. It's probably not going to have the answers I want, though. Because, you know, believe it or not, I have more than 2 mushroom books. But this one is Mushrooming with Confidence by Alexander Schwab. And it's about, like, foraging for them. It's not, like, every mushroom ever kind of deal. I don't know if I should be flipping through this on the screen, actually. I don't know what kind of copyright things there are for books. Do they have the one mushroom? Oh, I saw the moral in that image. Those are oak leaves around it. Interesting. We're looking for the other one we just did. Spotted Court. Let me look at the... here. Oh, that's really nice. They have pictures in this section. They probably don't have the one I'm looking for, though. Nope. Yeah, there's not very many mushrooms in this book, so I'm not surprised. It's okay. Oh no, where's the anatomy of the mushroom? So I can properly call things the proper thingies. You know what the caps and gills are? Stem? Are we sure it's called a stem? Hmm. Alright, let's moving on. Let's actually do something here. Where'd my phone go? Let's work on this ladder a bit. I'm avoiding that basket and I will not lie about it. So let's have it so we can see it from an angle. So let's go ahead and move this leg in a little. I was thinking more of a round ladder, but it's gonna be kind of boring, I think. And those are so old and unsafe. Oh. Make sure I'm like at the same angle. I'm just seeing if I made them the same length here. I should have moved my pencil sharpener one of the times. Like, should we have maybe the next tree not that far away, but like skinny enough to make it look like it is, like, not right next to this? And maybe like one way over here too, sticking out a little bit. Uh-oh, I'm at a point where I have to work on the basket now. Uh-oh. I'm not ready! Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. I'm basically gonna, like, fully lean into the reference here. Sort of. I didn't make the handle exactly the same, but... Oh, I'm just scared because the basket is a huge part of this, and if I mess it up, it's ogre. Worst part is that there's probably gonna be so many lines here, I won't tell which ones I'm meant to, like, keep. I think some, like, structure lines will help me here. So I'm gonna pull some of the lines across these guidelines I kind of drew, and like they're gonna like link. It's gonna be kind of, I don't know. Never mind. Forget I said anything. You'll just have to experience it. And I am gonna turn the sketchbook a lot because I usually do that when I don't understand something and feel like I could probably draw it better if I could draw it at the angle I want to and not at the aesthetically pleasing angle for content. Like, I'm not even sure how to do this. Put like little tails on all of them. See if I can make something happen here. Like, maybe I should have just showing up a little bit and have these guys coming out from underneath of it. They're supposed to weave it in and out of these, like, these structural things that I drew. I don't know, like, technical terms or anything. I do understand how they're kind of made. Just don't like know how to portray it in drawing form. I probably should have made them thicker or the spaces thinner too. So I'm doing this wrong. This is supposed to be like, no. Erase it all. Control Z, Control Z. Maybe I should stop trying to 3D it so soon and start like drawing it flat. And then add all the bumps and stuff. So maybe we should do it more like bricks. You'd have two going like straight across and one going in the middle of them. Okay, I think that'll be... yeah. So we should maybe divide these up a little bit more. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just darken the ones I should probably erase along the way. As annoying as it is, so I don't get confused about what lines are for what here. Maybe I should start curving them too. Curving the ends. I do feel like it's a bit thick though. We need to bring it down to the thinness I did the top at. Might need to use the electric eraser real quick. Okay. Did all the loud stuff at once. Okay, so we want two across, two across. Like, what we could do is we could literally just draw all the lines and then erase. I think that's probably the quicker plan. That way the lines will also stay consistent. I do want it to curve with the basket though. I don't want it to be like straight across. I'm sure it'll be way better when I do it digitally, because then I can... I don't know, control it better, I guess. Yeah, that's why I can't hit the undo button. I was literally looking for an undo button. Oh my god. That's why I was doing it in little strokes, because doing it in one long line, in the veer off path. This better be the best basket I ever draw. That's all I gotta say. I don't know, the old school flower basket that I drew with peanut holding. A proper grammar? For the coloring book cover was pretty good. I remember struggling with it for a long time. And I drew it from a different angle on a different, like, coloring page. I drew it so much better at the angle than I did straight on. It was weird. Okay. Looking like a basket. I'm excited. Now we're gonna take the eraser. Excuse me. And erase every other. How's this working? Every other. Right? Because this is going under. So over here it needs to go over. Oh no, I did this one wrong. Shoot. Oh, there was a double line here, so all these are erased wrong! Not that hard of a fix, to be honest. As long as I notice ahead of time. So, here. Maybe we shouldn't have us like a thinner eraser like this one. I can use without turning it on. I don't know what I'm more excited for, doing a bunch of digital art or having a lot of my sketchbook pages just filled in suddenly. Like, when I did the sketchbook tour on the art channel, I only had up to... Not there. Hold on. I think... Was it up to there? No, hold on. Let me figure it out real quick. I only had that much right here, that much of the sketchbook done when I did this took a year to do a sketchbook video, and I'm already this much further in. That's like double. So I'm just excited about that. I don't know. It's like, I like the sketchbook. It's just, I started it in 2023. I want it to be done now. Oops, let me not. I smacked the mic again. Do we need an emote for that? And what would that look like? That seems to be my new thing, as I smack the mic all the time. No, it's a little bit too much. Where'd the pencil go? I didn't even draw back the line I erased too much. Oh my god. I'm doing the wrong one again. Did it right here. Did it right here. Did it wrong here. Wait. I'm about to give up on this damn basket. I'm gonna be like, I'll figure it out digitally. Like, I think maybe the problem is because some of these lines are lighter. Because I was trying to be able to see like a bigger section at a time. Alright, this is my last try at drawing this pattern on the basket. If I can't get it this time, I'll just leave it for being digital, like digitizing and fixing it. Alright. Going to erase the top one. I think it's just there's so many lines happening. And my eraser wasn't fine enough at first. If you see me doing wrong, tell me right away. Don't make me redo this again. So, do it here now. Okay. All right. I think we're doing it right now. We still have the whole back to do. Oh no. The bottom is kind of a blur. But that's okay. I'll just like put grass in front of it or something if I really need to. Make sure I'm erasing all three of these lines. Oh my god. Or are there three? What is that? Oh, it's my shoulder. I'm like, what am I looking at there? Some of the lines are like so light. I'm erasing them in like one little move there. I'll hopefully be able to make it a bit more rounded, stringy looking visually. I keep saying that, but it's like I won't know until I'm there. The worst part is I might have to change out this eraser. It might not erase now that I'm like filing it down. I don't know, we'll see. I have problems with it, like, just because I don't know when there's stuff on it, because I just don't check. What it comes down to, it is my fault. Because I would go to erase stuff and there'd be like gunk on it like there is now, and it would just make it worse. Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going? Who are you seeing? Stop it. Stop it. No, 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 no. Wow, this is a really long piece. You gonna sit in my face like this? I gotta say goodbye to she can. What do you want, sir? I don't know if I can help you. You don't tell me what you want. Yeah, I feel like I did not draw these lines correctly over here. It looks awfully wide. It's okay. We'll figure it out later, I guess. What the fuck happened here? Oh. They're just like super skinny. Anyways, this is, yep, good enough. Yeah, I saw you. About to come over here and destroy my life. Mister. I'm not doing the back as good as I did the front, but it's okay. I'll be able to work it out, I think. I'm not gonna bother to do like the weaving part for the back side of the basket. I can do that later. Put some marks on these apples. We know they're not good. What if we had a little worm? Oh my god, let's put a little worm in this one. It's done. The deed is done. Was there anything I needed to sketch gooder, more better on the left page here? Maybe not. Okay, like I said, I'll just collage the other side if I really can't figure out something I need to like improve on, because sometimes in the moment of drawing digitally, I feel like I didn't draw something good in the sketch, and I pull out the sketchbook and like draw it, and then I figure it out. For some reason, it's just easier for me to sketch traditionally than it is digitally. All right. Ooh, we're at the enoki. Yes. Okay, this is enokis. They're a bunch, and they're like tiny little skinny caps. But there's like a lot of them, and they're long. And I get mine at Hot Pot all the time, but I decided to put them in ramen. I don't know if that's traditional or not, but I don't think I care. I did find some, like, in this pin here, in the bowl, with the rest of the ramen stuff, but I know I would love a gnocchi in my ramen. One of my favorite things. Alright, let's write a gnocchi. Let me move the camera onto Chi since he's gonna be more over here, it seems. Ooh, can I find it in my... Probably not, because I don't think it's very common around here, but let's see. How she looks. I still didn't pick up that jellyfish. I'm gonna see real quick if I can get this. I can see this. Find this. Like, I'm saying all the wrong words in the book here. Probably not. I left my good books at my parents' house. I need to bring them back. Like I said, I did most of the concept art, like the thumbnails, when I was over there for a week. In between all the work we were doing for the studio. Okay. So, probably a bowl shape. So I do more like of a hot pot. So that's where I eat mine. Yeah, we could have it on like the thing. With all the other good stuff. Circle. I have a compass I could have used. Crap, what do the hot pots look like now? I don't remember. They're a circle for sure. Okay. Hot pot. I don't want to do the separate broth kind though. Look at this. This is a good image. Let's save that. Let's have the handles on it. I know that the hot pot I go to doesn't have the handles on it though. Just to add some like flavor to the drawing. I like the idea of all the stuff around the hot pot. I didn't even think of that. It'll be fun to fill in the page with, for sure. Oh no, this might be the last one we work on. I realize what time it is because I gotta order food. We only have until 7. It's almost 6. So what am I up to? I am on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be the 5th one. Darn. Hoping to get the first week done, but it's okay. I could still work on it after stream. I just... I don't know. Something. Like, I want the enoki to be in the middle. And we're also gonna have a platter of it too. Like, we cannot forget to add more enoki into this drawing. I like how it like looks fanned out in the reference I'm looking at. Okay. Hold on. Here, let me look at your face. I didn't even put Gcam back up. I'm sure I made all that. Okay. Got itchy ear. What do other people eat in their hot pot? I'm undecided if I want there to be like a little bit of a lip where we can see down into the hot pot, or if I want it to be like all protruding outside of the pot. Like that one thing we found. Yeah. It's not time yet. No, 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 no. Cheeb. You have 1 hour. Come on, give me my hour. I already started later than I wanted. Gee. Are you serious? Oh my god. Come on, I want to get this one done. Like, I don't give a shit. Do what you want, but do it around me. Being difficult. I say as I do absolutely nothing to get him out of the way. Alright, let's work on a corner or something, I guess. It's like, no. G. Stop. Your butt is on the keyboard. Oh my god, are you serious? I can't do anything? G. Go. Come on. You gotta let me do something. We have an hour left of stream. Come on. Alright, fine, I'm gonna vacuum you. He doesn't like the vacuum. Not in a like scared of it way, but in a he like is annoyed by it kind of way. Do a plate down here of what? I don't know yet. We'll find out. We should have like some sauce dishes too. Maybe like a little plate, like a little skinny plate here for the chopsticks to go on. Am I gonna stall and not do the actual hot pot? Put the little thumb handle on there. Alright, I want some ramen for sure, all up in here. Oh, I should draw that way better. Like, what? What am I doing? Be cereal. Chi. Is that how I keep you all? Oh wait, we should have like the square thing underneath of it. You know, the thing that heats it up. And like maybe have the buttons sticking out. I know that's not really how they look, but just to take up some space, you know? Can you please stop? See, we only have an hour left of the stream. You'll be okay. I guess we're not putting Chi Cam up because he's misbehaving now. Chi! Oh my god! He sat right on my hand! Like, I'm not putting up with this shit. Are you really gonna be that difficult? Are you really gonna be that difficult? Huh? Hmm? Get out of here. Come on. Get. Don't smack me with your tail. Rude. God. Were you mad I showed everyone that you were being naughty? Is that why you ran away? Get. I'm trying to draw ramen. I might need a little help figuring out how to draw that. For some reason. I don't. Are you. Cheeb? I don't eat rice in my hot pot. Sorry, I'm just trying to get back to my pins here. Oh, eggs. I forgot about eggs. Gee, come on, man. I guess during the break coming up here in 3 minutes, I can go and see if he has food. Mister. I don't know, like, you can see this part, I guess. Maybe we should do some, like, greens or something. You cannot be mad that I'm still working. Like, come on. You know this is important. You can barely see it, too. I'm not 100% sure if this is what, I was going for bok choy, I think? What could be on the round plate, G? Maybe some bricks of ramen. I'll hopefully be able to draw them better later. You know, I got a little bit of a butt on my hands here. Yeah, you gonna stretch your way off? I'm just like drawing the like lip, everything. Yes. Alright, so I guess this over here can be another like plate. For the enoki. Get that stop. He? Stop being bad. I want a bowl for eggs. Like slightly bigger than the... Oh no, okay, it's time for a break. Now's a good time for you to get your drinks and your snack, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if Chi really needs food or if he's just being a butt. Alright. He did not need food, but I topped him off anyways. I think he just needed to be reminded he already had food. Oh no, I just realized. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I need a plate for meat, and I need a plate for... Well, now that we're done with the break, I can turn that back on. I need a plate for... Let me just get this back down so I can be down here. Or I want more enoki than just what's in the pot. I want eggs. But I also forgot about the meat. Because I'm probably not gonna draw the meat showing in the pot because it's not a pretty color. But when it's like the red color, I think it'll look nice on the plate. So I could get rid of the ramen plate and put the extra enoki there, I guess. I don't want to do that. There is room to like have some like little peaks of things. Like right here. And I could get rid of the chopstick and napkins situation over here. Alright, let's draw the... Do we need the eggs? Maybe I only have it in the... Maybe this could be a spot for more stuff. Let's draw the meat. The meat rolls. Happening here. Uh-oh, I can only fit 2. Well, we can have, like... Going like this. I want Hot Pot now. Like, this is ruining my life. I also realized I'm not making them the same shape, so I'm gonna turn my sketchbook real quick. I had to bring the plate out a little more. So we have all different kinds of plate shapes now. None of them are exactly the same. Some of it might be beef, some of it might be lamb, I don't know. Some of it might be pork. I know I don't like pork, but whatever you want it to be. Think about if I put the enoki here, it's gonna face exactly the same way it is in the bowl. What if I like made both of these plates enoki? That way I can face this one, or maybe this one is the chopstick plate, and this one's the enoki plate. Ew, why am I using that one? I could put it more in frame. Or maybe we could find something else for this plate. And like, we don't need the chopsticks at all. It's just I wanted to have them. The thing, I'm not even drawing the enoki, like, seriously. I probably should, because I'm not gonna tweak the sketches. I'm gonna try not to, anyways. Oh my god. Like, I'm excited to draw food. I don't actually like draw cooked food. I just wonder how delicious I can make it look, you know? Like, is it gonna be anime food? Or is it gonna be like crappy I can't draw food? I feel like it's probably gonna be that one. I want some, like, noodles showing up underneath the eggs and stuff. Make it look like it really goes with the curve of the bowl. Some of these things are freshly in here. Don't question why they look exactly like the thing on the table. Ooh, broccoli. Ooh, broccoli. I eat broccoli. Wait, how do you draw broccoli? I don't, like, that's... I don't even know. I've never drawn broccoli before. I guess... Sorry, he keeps barking. I guess I kind of want to have some spaces so we can see the broth, right? We don't have to focus so hard on making it full seeming. Oh. Oh, bean sprouts. They don't look like much though. That's the thing. I love me some bean sprouts, especially in ramen. I know, like, Nock doesn't really like bean sprouts in the hot pot for some reason. Wait, okay. I should probably draw the bean sprout better on this page so I know what I'm doing. It doesn't look like much though, it's just like a string with 2 tips on it. Sorry, I was telling Peanut to stop, and he's probably not gonna because of that annoying sound outside. I'm also kind of scrolling to see if I can get a better idea of what else I could put in here. Like, I guess we can go back to the broccoli idea. I like broccoli. I know not everybody does. And I guess that will be like the only thing not on a plate. Meanwhile, we have like 3 bricks of ramen on a plate. Alright. Should come back and be a bit more serious about how I drew this in. There's not much to them though, is the problem. That's why I drew them so sloppily. I feel like the table could be more full than it is. And just like there's tools and stuff you're supposed to use with it. I just don't know if there's room for all of them. Like there's the ladle. I don't think I have space to draw the ladle in. And there's the tongs. So I'm just gonna draw some choppy sticks. I guess I should put the chopsticks near the... Like, there's 3 people, I guess, eating. There's 3 sauces, right? That's how it works. Should I put another chopstick right there, then? No, because the sauce is over here. There's gotta be someone right here operating it. It makes sense that there's somebody across from them. Okay, this is just a 2-people meal. It's fine. It's fine. Let's have some drips. Some drips of just like the soup or something. I don't know why I put everything in pairs just now. Okay. On this side, we'll do a little bit of a doodle of more serious versions of everything. I think the only thing I really got right were the eggs. And we should probably label them so I know like what I'm looking up later when I'm like, what the fuck was this? Alright, I am not gonna sit here and go through Pinterest for that. I'm just gonna use Google. Rock. Holy.
You're the love of my life.
Like, I know how to draw the gist of it. It's like really the top, so I'm like, how would I? How? Other than drawing them in like little poofs like I did do. I guess that's just like the best way to have them, right? Ew. I don't like writing in pencil. Am I the only one? Where it's like, it doesn't feel right. Fuck. Boy. Ooh, I did not draw that right at all. That is not okay. Is that what I wanted to draw? Cute. Plants vs. Zombies. So they got like a round bottom thing. I didn't give myself enough space to draw this here. I'll just draw it down here. That's cool how it looks, though. Not gonna lie. That, like, spreads out into these veins. It kind of look like, it really remind me of like a garlic clove when they're all together and not peeled. And then cooked, their tops shrivel up. So I should round off these so I know that's what I meant to draw there and not fucking romaine lettuce or something. You know, the tall lettuce. I could have put spinach in there too. Oh well. Bean sprout. Yeah, there's really not much to the bean sprouts. Let's come back up here and draw it. Oh, I have a bean sprout pen. It's not here. It's back at the craft room. Not got it for me. Also draw without like little end on it. I like want to draw like a huge amount here, and it's like, this is just for practice. It's not really for having a pretty page or anything. But you know, it doesn't hurt to have a pretty page to motivate you, right? Yeah, our bean sprouts don't have like the little things on the end in the fridge. We literally have some in the fridge right now. The little sprout part, I'm guessing. That's what it is. Bean sprout. Did I practice drawing the ramen again? Perhaps. Ramen. Noodle. Recall? No. I don't think there's really much I can do to improve the way I drew them, other than like make sure the squiggles are going the same way. Let's draw it in the block form. Yeah, when they're in block form, definitely make sure the squiggles are going like the same way. Should I practice my meat rolls? I think I did a pretty good job, to be honest. Hot meat. I really don't think there's much I can do differently than what I did for them. I guess we could draw the enoki itself. Like the last thing I feel like I didn't quite draw to its fullest potential. I drew enoki before in the sketchbook. It's a weird thing. And then I ended up not doing anything with it. Where is it? It is near here somewhere. Oh gosh, I keep on flipping too much because there's some stuff glued to the pages. I feel like it's near here. Or maybe it's not at all. It's more towards the beginning. Right? No. Oh god. Maybe I didn't draw it. I'm just imagining I did. Like, I swore it was like when I was planning for the other coloring book, which is around here. Okay, I lied. I don't know. Half of the pages are gone. Choking. Oh god. I'm okay. So I'm gonna draw in. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I just started to choke on nothing, like air, I guess. I'm gonna start by drawing the caps out first, and then I'll focus on putting the stems and But the idea is to fill in with as many stems as possible to make it look like a full cluster. I feel like these top ones did not get big enough. They're supposed to be like smaller at the bottom and slightly bigger at the top. But yeah, basically that's, yep. We still have 27 minutes. I just go back to here and try to figure out what leaf I want to do. I could just like Google like wetland leaves. I know what goes in the wetlands. It's usually like an oak tree, but you know, wetland trees. Species. Oh, I can't understand that handwriting. I'm gonna fill in HD for me? Oh, yeah. Never mind, we're not gonna look this up right now, I guess. Okay, maybe we're just ending early, because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to draw the next thing in like 30 minutes. What is the next one, I guess? Maybe I'll label the page and look like I started it. Oh, it's the inky cap. Shoot, that's a good one too. Because I wanted to do, like, make it a pen. I think I went for the shaggy inky cap too. Is it inky or ink cap? I don't even know anymore. Hold on, scrolling. Oh, I have a lot of useless pictures. I should probably delete them. Inky cap. I think mine specifically, the one I chose is gonna be like the shaggy one. The next one is the wrinkled peach mushroom. Oh no, that one's cool too. Yeah, I remember I got like the first 7 done pretty quick. I did struggle on the moral though, a little bit. Okay. Let me go ahead and sharpen my pencil. Okay. I keep on not putting my erasers back where I want them to sit. So I have it so the book is on a diagonal. I'm not sure if I want it on this kind of diagonal or the like a different way, because I already have kind of like a messy table book thing that I did a long time ago. Also, I'm like, do I care that they might be the same or similar? Okay, through the book. Then over here I have maybe I want it like more over here. Now I have an ink vial. Maybe we could have a couple of ink vials. So we'll have. No, inky caps are not this tall. I'm just drawing it like this because I'm turning mine into a pen. Now, I've drawn this shaggy inky cap before, like, not that long ago. I drew it like around October time. I just don't know, like, should I put something in the book too? Like, I feel like the book kind of silly being like a huge area and blank. I think I want like a couple of vials here. Probably gonna be a copy paste kind of deal. Have another pen. Maybe a pen on the rest. There's the rest things that they can sit on. Like a dip pen situation. Make it a little bit less round right now. Oy. That's really all I have to this, is like that there's an ink vial and a couple extra pens. Huh. Maybe I'm not fully realized with this prompt anyways for me to not really be able to finish it. Let me go to my pins. Yeah. I did, like, pick out a couple of pins of cool bottles. Like vintage ink bottles. Like maybe we could have different types of bottles. Oh, you hear the last couple minutes of the stream, Chi? How nice. How very nice of you to do this for us today. The problem is I'm gonna have to draw them from like a perspective. I don't think I can do this on the stream, to be honest. I feel like I'm gonna have to be like hunched over it to really see the angles and stuff. I'll make the opening a little bit wider. We actually dip and then to. We got one. That was my chair. Maybe I can make the next one like a triangle. That did not work out how I wanted it to. Not bad though. Maybe it's like a book of swatches. Be cool. Somebody just testing out their eggs. Like maybe a doodle on the other side. What shape do I want to do now? We haven't done like a regular round one. Because it's not going to be easy to do from how much is cut off. I tried. Probably not going to work well in Procreate, but I'm gonna erase. Are my thumbs blue? Why is that blue? Look. The eraser's like blue in the center. I'm gonna erase this and try again. This is just a pen rest. Might have to turn this. The line is still not straight. It's fine. Curved off a little. Something like that. Maybe like I'll put an illustration of an actual inky cap too. I feel like the pens are not coming across as the main focus because they're so small. You have like a tin over here, the quill or something, and like a towel maybe. To wipe off the ink. I don't know. Should the towel have a pattern on it? Maybe like a paintbrush too, without the inky cap on it. I want that fancy one with the Fancy feral. I guess it looks like a bamboo paintbrush. Maybe it's like a watercolor tin, since we got a paintbrush now. So we should have like a water jar. Maybe not so close to the ink vials in the final one, though. Okay. I have like some swatches on this page. Write the names of the ink colors, I guess. And then over here we'll have the inky cap illustration. With actually inking. Okay. I think I've pushed this stream long enough. And go over what we did today. Zoom out a little bit so you can see all the book at once. So, today we spent most of our time on the Veiled Lady. Not even gonna deny that. And then we did the Chicken of the Woods. It's like a really interesting concept. And then we got Spotted Cord. I need to figure out what kind of leaves are gonna be around this. And we did the Moral Mushroom. Spent a lot of time on that basket. All blurry and stuff. Smudged everywhere. We did the enoki. And we started the inky cap. So we got a good start on Funguary. Oops. And I'm gonna be doing the final like artwork for it digitally, and I'll probably be uploading it as shorts on the art YouTube channel. Don't forget, if you guys want to help me get monetized on the art YouTube channel, I'm missing watch hours. So you can put my videos on in the background and binge them. What would help the most, and I guess kind of the fastest, would be the streams, like watching the streams. I know a lot of the Twitch people don't like watching YouTube streams, so I understand. But yeah, if you have like another device or like a console or something, you can put the videos up. If you want to help, of course, I'm not telling you you have to. I'm missing about a little over 1,000 out of the 3,000 you need. So that's what I'm working on now. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I feel like I made some progress. And you got to hear me yammer about, like, what I do when I'm sketching. So it's not just a show for when I edit the YouTube videos. It's like I literally sit there and talk to myself the whole time because I don't know what I'm doing. But hopefully I'll be live again on Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I didn't play a game today like I had originally planned just because Knock is not home to fix my computer if it explodes again. So that's why that happened today and I needed to get this done. So I'll see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!